I like what I do. I do what I like. I could quit and get it back like I'm riding a bike. Oh gosh. Ooh. He got evicted. Excuse me. Said you don't gotta go home, but you gotta get your ass the fuck up out of here. Look, Main Street. I can only do what I can. Give me a minute though. Yeah, stretch up. Come on, let's go. Oh, my fucking knees. If you're in the way of my money, I'ma cut you off. So the stream's gonna be redacted. I'm not gonna delete them from YouTube. Just so we're clear. I'll be back. Oh yeah, so here's the thing, right? You ask artificial intelligence, it'll be like it doesn't have emotions, or I'll be like, I can understand your frustration. I'm like, a road doesn't have emotions either, but it can be stressed. Roads don't have emotions, but they can get stressed out too. Exactly. Artificial intelligence will try and say it has no emotions, but a road can be stressed and it has no emotions. Silence insect. Let's go back to this funeral. Sweet. Stress is not a feeling. It is a condition. I'm not like Joe. I'm waiting. I think I'll get my dog. I'm not soft like Joe. We don't do that. You can believe that.
It's 11:11 a.m.
Just for the surviving the back of the space to be amused the magical curses of earlier nights and grudges and enchantments and bewitchments and time travel and all this stuff and bullshit and mind control. Dark time, reverse, cross space and time. I'm not calling semesters, black holes, solar stars, stars colliding on the verse, collide class divisions, collide class galaxies, collide class multiverse, and everything else that I wish for a day 11. It's already a great day. Why ruin it with some brain? It's a Tuesday. don't know, 'cause they keep saying it doesn't rain here. There.
This is the Amazon Ember art line with Fire TV. I love this thing. This is basically just
Skip.
Thought I lost my shadow for a second.
You keep watching this video. Some good shit. So compelling.
Let's wrap up this crazy party, shall we? Jackpot. Business. Come on, dude. Don't you have any hobbies? Was it so hideous? Didn't you tell me? Anyway, that's too
Boring. Do. I gotta get my dog. Shit. It's been outside maybe 10 minutes. Gotta take the trash out. I got shit to do.
I'm gonna get you, dog. Dog. On my way. You gotta come in.
I'm back. Alright, dog. Well, you don't have to. Shit's wet. Ah, my bones. Did I put it back in the trash can? Did I? You know? Do you know? Alright, get your legs in. I'm about to spray some Lysol. Amateur. Wee! No way! Alright. Oh my gosh, my fucking knees. I'm back, webcam space. Let's go watch that funeral. Okay, you ugly motherfuckers always talking and shit. Just in time for a little drizzle. Supervillains beat senators. It's like that JoJo thing where Dio gets the senator and shit. Alright. Let's drive. You want low, dude? Let's take you so long to load. About to fill a bunch more caskets. Good. Plot device. Yeah. I reckon my phone's gonna get cut off, so you're gonna have to email me. Unless the Wi-Fi gets cut off too. Yeah. It's the end of the line for them. Let's celebrate some more. Nobody and other senators. I told her I was going to kill some more people. I mean, in Call of Duty. When was this? What day was this? Oh shit, it was July 6th. Tough. Took me 5 days to get him. What a great schedule here. I told my cousin on the 6th, right, that I would like body somebody for the money. And they didn't give me the money. So it took me 5 days to get to Lindsay. I need to like let this like I'ma ease up on you shit go, dude. You need to forget that notion, cause God don't do stuff like that. You'll be gone soon, dude. Get to get in a hearse and shit, nigga. You get to ride into the cemetery. Took me 5 days, cause I don't know, the Freemasons had like an anthem or something. Still on the bullshit. Yep. I love my job. I know $20 for a cup of coffee. Fuck off, dude. What are you talking about? Ain't nobody paying that shit, guys. What's it got stem cells in this shit? Is it made of gold or something? What is this? There cocaine in this motherfucking coffee? I fucked up. Let's watch one of these videos. I am full screen, dude. What are you talking about? I think I get a copyright claim on this.
Deserve care close to home, no matter.
It's a hospital around there, actually. Like up the street. Little medical center. They wouldn't take me there.
We have already talked a lot about plastic surgery, and somehow it happened that in all these stories it was mostly women
This is definitely not in English, guys. I think they just like translated this.
who suffered from destructive beauty standards. If you believe stereotypes, men don't get plastic surgery. Their cosmetic routines are limited to some 5-in-1 shampoo or a sheet mask once a year. And even that is because their girlfriend made them do it. But statistics say otherwise. And today we will discuss plastic surgeries that are aimed at men. We will talk about heights and chains and even the bikini area. Friends, get comfortable, brew yourself some delicious tea or coffee, and let's begin. I recently caught myself thinking that we treat death very strangely, very strange. If a person gets sick, they go to a doctor. If a heart breaks down, they go to a service center. But if large debts appear, many for some reason prefer to pretend that the problem does not exist. Although the longer you put it off, the harder it becomes later. Also, very often people don't even know what options they have. They feel that all they can do is pay off debts endlessly, take out new loans, or wait for the situation to resolve itself somehow. Although the first thing to do is to figure it out. For example, whether the bankruptcy procedure is even right for you, because it is a legal mechanism, but not everyone can use it. And here it is important to get a proper consultation first. Today I want to tell you again about the online bankruptcy company. They analyze your situation for free and explain whether the procedure is right for you. If it is, they help you go through it completely, remotely, and if not, they honestly tell you about it and explain what alternatives there are. If this topic affects you or your loved ones, don't put it off just because it's scary to deal with it. Sometimes one conversation with a specialist helps them understand that the situation is not as hopeless as it seems. I will leave the link to online bankruptcy in the description. There you can find out for free if the bankruptcy procedure is suitable for you. Only then make decisions. With my promo code RUPINA, you'll get a 10,000 ruble discount on the company services, and also online bankruptcy is a referral program for bringing in a friend. If someone finds themselves in a difficult situation, all the details will be in the description. Here, we are returning to the top. Don't know what to get your dad for his birthday? Shaving kits, drills, and socks are outdated. Give your dad what he really wants, namely plastic surgery. It's even called Daddy Makeover. It is an exact copy of the mommy makeover procedure, popular in the mid-2000s, thus changed gender identity. What does this procedure offer besides a pun in the name? Liposuction, tummy tuck, reduction of excess chest tissue, abdominal muscle sculpting, and skin tightening. In short, a classic. Was part of the female procedure, lifting everything, contouring everything too, fat grafting from where it shouldn't be to where it apparently should be. And in the end, honestly, it all looks, oh my god, damn it. Every single time I make a video about plastic surgery, every time it's like, okay, those mommy makeovers can be impressive. I get that. But hell, where did the belly button go? This and many other procedures are now offered to men over 30 who want to feel young again, as if 30 is really such an old age. This package usually includes chest surgery, as you includes liposuction, rhinoplasty, and eyelid and facelift. Pretty much the same thing that is offered to women. And what's more, men are even opting for the most dangerous plastic surgery in the world, the Brazilian butt lift, the consequences of which we have discussed many times. And I don't understand why people keep doing it, given how many other options there are. Okay, even if you decide to get plastic surgery, well, just not a BBL, please. People are dying. Like, the number of men getting plastic surgery is growing very fast. And now, there are even separate clinics where only men are allowed. That's right, women are simply not allowed in there. Naturally, they are designed with appropriate brutality, meaning walls and posters of naked women. A whiskey bar is also included. In general, everything is as testosterone fueled as possible, and I, in my own naivety, thought we would stop at barbershops. Honestly, these clinics look like joke of dens, and the presence of alcohol already raises some suspicions. Well, it's a clinic, a man cave, where a man can be a man. The most testosterone fueled sign for real men I have ever seen. Men most often get the following cosmetic procedures. It's getting rid of wrinkles, eyelid correction, and hair transplants. Hair transplant, by the way, in third place, I thought they were first. Next is liposuction, nose correction, and dark bags under the eyes. These are the most basic, most common ones. And even the procedures themselves in these male clinics are named in a suitably manly way. For example, Botox. We all know that the original name has become so stale, and women have been getting it for decades. So friends, do you also feel that the word Botox gives off a very feminine vibe? And for the real men who visit these clinics, there is nothing more shameful than being associated with femininity. But they came up with a new name for such an old and common procedure as Botox. Ladies and especially gentlemen, let me introduce you to Botox. Now this is a completely different story. You can clearly see that a real man has zero complexes, and he's also got plenty of creativity. But most importantly, as the organization can say, everything is done in total secrecy. Because again, heaven forbid someone sees you, never get alpha male, and your life would fall apart. I've noticed that uncomfortable secretly with women or discussing their procedures.
My bad.
All the doctors, administrators, and even the cleaners there comment, do something, don't let women in. Anyway, that's all fun and games, of course, but there are much more serious and legal things to consider.
Driverless vehicles are being introduced.
Every plastic surgery starts the same way, anesthesia. On a Friday evening, take home your seat.
This is boring, dude. Let's watch the other one.
Hello, everyone. I am a little late getting on. Sorry about that. So hopefully I will look for some comments and try to give some people some time to get in. And, oh good, perfect, Nancy. So I'll give some people some time to get in. And then I had a whole title, but we'd already done the Viagra. So we were really going to talk about who really needs testosterone, because that was what was in the community. And then after, we'll post it. I think what I want to do next week is actually talk about apomorphine and delayed ejaculation, because that seems to be a big topic. And I am planning some other video content of it, but I'm going to go ahead and do that. 2 weeks after the live. So we will see how that goes. So basically, when we talk about, and again, as I start to see comments, we'll get into a lot of that as we're talking. So if you have any questions, you go ahead and just drop them in the comments as we go through it. So basically, who does need testosterone? So, and again, there is a great book by Morgenthaler, which is a urologist out of Harvard. That was one of the early ones that was working with testosterone in men and low T, and was of the training mindset based on the fact that he was at Harvard. And it was, years ago, that testosterone caused prostate cancer, but it didn't logically make sense. And to me, it has to make sense, or I'm not going to believe it necessarily. But if testosterone alone caused prostate cancer, that essentially all young men would have it, and it wouldn't be a disease that is recognized more in older men. So, but still, low T in that book is called Testosterone for Life, is talking about testosterone and symptoms. So basically, that you are going to use testosterone optimization if you have symptoms. But it kind of makes sense, because if you're not having any symptoms, then why would you need testosterone? You wouldn't have any complaints. It's not like your doctors are just randomly testing to put you on testosterone. They will randomly, or not randomly, but they will test for like high cholesterol, diabetic markers. They're going to check your blood pressure when you go, but they're not just going to draw a testosterone level and place you on something. So it's diagnosed by not only a number, but by symptoms. And so it's not diagnosed by just one lab number. So true testosterone deficiency means that you have some symptoms related to the number. And so the American Urologic Association uses the total testosterone level of 300 as a reasonable diagnostic cutoff, and recommends, that you have, and again, they recommend early morning measurements, potentially, but that's a little harder to do. Testosterone does rise more in the morning. We talked about morning erections, we talked about cardiovascular risk.
Let me pause this for a second. Okay. Does cholesterol affect testosterone levels? Yes, cholesterol and testosterone are deeply connected. Because our body uses cholesterol as a foundational building block to manufacture testosterone through a process called steroidogenesis. Steroidogenesis? Since your body requires cholesterol to create testosterone. However, give me a second. Your liver produces all the cholesterol you need for this process. So, eating high cholesterol foods does not directly boost your testosterone level. Because cholesterol is essential for hormone production, abnormally low cholesterol, taking medications like statins, whatever, that heavily reduce intrareticular cholesterol can sometimes abnormally low cholesterol can sometimes lead to lower testosterone levels when testosterone is too low. Okay. Can high cholesterol what? Fuck you, dude. Result in lower testosterone. Yes, high cholesterol can result in lower testosterone levels through a combination of vascular damage, systematic inflammation, and cellular dysfunction. So it'll be like eggs and stuff, right? They it's like good cholesterol. No, nigga, it's high cholesterol. No. Eggs and bacon, cuz. Right, a lifetime of that shit. It'll make your testosterone fucking drop off a cliff later because your arteries are clogged. The blood can't flow. Blah 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 blah. And if you consume like eggs on a daily basis, you eat 2 eggs every day for I don't know, your whole life or a week or whatever the fuck. Okay. I already put the numbers up. I'm tired of doing this shit. Oxidative stress, high levels of circulating lipids increase. Oxidative stress. This cellular stress damages delicate compounds of Leydig cells, leading to a direct stop in their ability to secrete hormones. 2 eggs a day typically is 85% to 100% daily cholesterol, which is way too much. This could facilitate a major drop in testosterone if you live a lifestyle of consuming 2 eggs a day, regardless of whether the cholesterol is considered healthy or not. It's what I'm putting into the artificial intelligence. 2 eggs a day will lead to drastically elevated cholesterol levels. Extremely high, drastically elevated cholesterol levels. Cholesterol for 2 eggs a day percentile is typically 85 to 100% plus. This is not debatable. Two large eggs a day can be over 120% of the daily cholesterol. The medical consensus does not align with the direct scientific explanation of eggs being a major source of unnecessary cholesterol in the human body that teeter on dangerous levels. Regardless of what the medical field has to say, the science is not questionable. Combined daily eating habits like 2 eggs a day with mayonnaise or shrimp. Dangerous levels of cholesterol consumed. regardless of what the medical community has to say. The nutrition facts and the science support this. So, like, only egg whites don't have cholesterol cut. If you ate only egg whites, you'd be okay. But if you just eat like an egg, then nah, G. It's the whites that don't have the cholesterol. Only the egg whites lack cholesterol. It's zero cholesterol in this shit. And you're not going to get full off egg whites, probably. Science class cut. The doctor is like, I want money, big pharma, right? They're gonna say, well, I want the money. I'm here so I can charge you money, not so you can keep living. And the doctor said that will be $5,000 to your insurance kicked in. Anyway, let's get back to this shit. It's like, look up, it's unhealthy. It can, like, you know, negative afflict. If it can negatively afflict the gains that I've made, I'm not doing it. Just keep watching this bullshit.
And heart attacks happen more commonly in the morning because of that rise. And so that would make sense. But just like the societies may recommend a 24-hour hormone test for women, sometimes what we recommend academically doesn't work out clinically because patients can't do a continuous blood test. They can't be there first thing in the morning. They can't do one or three.
Like doctors, they want to make money, good. That's it. Right? Science is about helping people, good. Right? It's about education, not about like making $1 every time. It's like this, Mo. If it were really like the case, right? Doctors would be like wash your hands after everything, right? Or they'd be like, no, you don't have to wash your hands. You don't have to take a shower. None of that shit. You just come back to the doctor. We keep going. So you want me to pay you how many shekels for this shit? Fuck no. It's about money. It's like, I don't know, doc. I'll just stop eating eggs if my cholesterol's too high. Save some fucking shekels. Yeah, exactly. So that doctor must think I'm a schmuck. He said save some money. Fuck the doctor. Eat an apple, motherfucker. Right? That's you, huh? An apple a day. Now, meanwhile, you know, apples are full of sugar, so your teeth might rot out. Cause you want to eat that shit, cuz. Right? You want to drink liquor and smoke cigarettes and drive over the speed limit. You want to get on a boat. You want to get on somebody's yacht without a life jacket. Like, was that a good idea? Go watch like Instagram women. What that shit? Instagram women like get on some dude's boat with no life jacket. We'll spend a half. That's why I don't like to watch the shows. So when I used to watch WWE, I could tell you how like every match was going because I already know. it's history, cause this is gonna go like one way regardless. I could tell you like verbatim how shit was gonna go, and then I'll be like, "And next," I'm telling you, Mo, cause I know everything. Be like, next, such and such is gonna come out, and then blah blah, cause it's like shit has to happen, or it doesn't make sense. It wasn't predictable, cause it's already happened in time. Cause in time, it's not supposed to change. And so sometimes it would be like, if this doesn't happen, then something else will happen, right? You need to like again, cause so Macho Man, he beats Rick Rude, ravishing Rick Rude at SummerSlam, right? Macho Man hits Rick Rude, who's the Intercontinental Champion, with the championship, blatantly cheating. And so, if the internet was around in 1989 when this happened, people would have been like, "Pro wrestling's ruined." The Macho Man, blah blah. The Macho Man. No, it's my bad, not Macho Man. Ultimate Warrior, excuse me. Ultimate Warrior hits Ravish and Rick Rude with the championship. And so the internet wrestling community would have been like, "Ultimate Warrior is a dirty shitter. They screwed Rick Rude. I'm never watching this shit again." That's what would happen. Excuse me. The time has, it's called the timekeeper's area for a reason, motherfucker. Yeesh. Oh my gosh, you're so stupid. It's like Puerto Rico, man. It's like a territory. I know, it's like, you just say Puerto Rico. You Yankees suck. Oh my gosh. I tell you, yeah, cause learn this lesson from Xavier Woods. Kevin Cool Gear does not mean shit. I'd say even like being a good wrestler, it doesn't mean anything to the fans. They don't give a fuck. They'll love something just to hate it later. Cause like, I guarantee. The rock bottom into like the kidney busted to the liver rupture. The liver rupture. Yeah, Biggie does like a rock bottom in a corner or something. Yeah, give him a second. Look, I'm telling you, I'ma just poke you in the eye, dude. Say fuck that. Boop. I don't think you can get disqualified for it. Forearms. Yeah, I love a good forearm. Yeah, so like tag team wrestling is a lot cleaner now, dude. You can go look at it from the 80s. Oh, come on, dude. There's some dirty ass niggas, cut. My damn neighbor's cucarachas. Cause it's gonna rain or something. I just vacuumed this motherfucker, cut. Ain't no way y'all crawling through this motherfucker. Just been on them shitty button wipes, like stop sending your fucking cucarachas, dude. Who was it? Oh gosh, it was Billy. Anyway, well, I can watch an episode of SmackDown Live or Raw and tell you exactly how the match was going to go. This is going to be one or the other. I'd be completely accurate, or they like do something else. This shit gotta make sense, bro. It's business. It's not predictable. It's like time. History is on the correct course. So like the Damien Sandow guy, right? He was supposed to beat John Cena. Baron Corbin, he was supposed to beat Jinder Mahal. But they're like, nah, we're gonna fuck it up. Money in the Bank is supposed to be like guaranteed, and if it didn't happen, it's like something's wrong with time. Time's been affected. Cause it's like, how could you possibly lose when you can just, like at any point use the Money in the Bank to win the championship? You could like beat the fuck out of somebody with a steel chair, and then it's like, God, I want to cash this shit in. You could like beat somebody up backstage, drag their fucking lifeless body to the ring, and cash in the Money in the Bank. You could beat their lifeless body up before you get to the ring, beat them up some more in the ring, and then cash the Money in the Bank in. So they do it sometimes where they're like the person who you're cashing the champion, like they have to be like responsive or something. Like that's not how Edge did it, cause it's like Mark Henry beats the fuck out the Undertaker. And they're just like, I'm doing it. I'm Edge. I'm Canadian. The championship is mine. I'll be back. Webcam community. I gotta spray my room. There's some fucking roach destroyer. Next. I'll go under here, alright? Okay. Shit means nothing to me, guys. Your lives are worthless. You're gonna die anyway. You're not an asset. Means nothing, cuz it can rain and your whole state will just disappear. Your constituents will get washed away in a rainstorm. You see when they got shot at that congressional baseball game? You know why that happened? Cause it ain't no crying in baseball. And you know I'm a baller. There's no crying in baseball, schmucky. Schmucko. What a mook. Let's throw this bone away, okay? What a schmuck. I gotta wash my hands again. It's one of my favorite things with this whole, because they'll be like, you know, biology is not medical, cause it's scientific. Cause they'll be like, well, ma'am, you have to, you know, like have the baby without blah 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 blah, right? Or whatever the fuck it is. They'll be like, it's in your head, ma'am. A doctor will be like, no, ma'am, that's just in your head. And she'll be like, this pain, is it? You just be neutral about the shit. Shit, God. Not too long ago, doctors would be like, women feel no pain. Like your period is just satanic evil leaving your body or something. Or whatever. We can keep going, guys. Some doctor might have been like, blondes are less intelligent than brunettes. Or they'd be like, genetically we can prove this shit, right? Or they're like, redheads feel more pain or something, right? See what I'm saying? The medical consensus could be something completely unscientific and retarded, and just like a bunch of motherfuckers in lab coats were like, hey, you know what? Fucking fish live in a desert. Fish swim in sand and stuff. Underwater, nowhere. The fish don't need water to survive. That's what they'll be like. Be like, humans don't need oxygen. Put some leeches on them. It'll drain the illness out. Right. Who's trying one? This was a treat. Excuse me. Some doctor will be like, blah 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 blah. I'm not sympathetic. Yeah, I can never remember shit either. But you know, I'm not the president. Nigga. I'm God's boss. That's pretty normal, Mo. He's probably like scrolling fucking Instagram or something. I know you talking about. Like, oops.
Bubbles before you can actually do testosterone. So it doesn't become realistic if you are the mindset that you have to have things by insurance to have medical care. If you're going to see a doctor, if you're going to, be treated by a physician, it has to be insurance based. then again, you may have to go along with all of those types of things. But if you just want to see a specialist that does hormones, perhaps not. So again, progressive-minded patients typically end up in front of us. We do a lot of remote as well, and so that we can look at the whole picture and treat the man or woman comprehensively. So again, an absolute testosterone and can experience major improvements with it.
We've always been able to ask
again, what are
Google,
some of those things
because
that
we,
might
like my
experience? We talked about this multiple times.
just Google the
But
shit.
again, you could have a low sex drive. You could have some sleep issues. You could have mood. You could have anxiety. You could be experiencing some depression.
Didn't Donald Trump
And
like
erections
discredit
can
like
cause
Harvard
it
or
to don't
something?
recover the way you used to. You're not building muscle the way you used to. Again, those morning erections
talking
are
about?
not as frequent or as strong.
How about, like, the
Your
student loans they
ability
get,
to
right?
get an erection every time that you need it or want it doesn't happen, or that you aren't consistently holding the erection. It could be
What
low
college
energy.
did the Trump
again, there is
administration
brain fog,
discredit?
loss of words. There is lots of different issues that can happen. I say it's a zest for life, and if you're not feeling like yourself, then that is one of the things that you would want to consider is hormones. And so that would be when you would want to get tested, is that you were starting to experiencing something that doesn't seem to be making sense to you, right? And so that is why we would end up doing a testosterone level, doing a hormone evaluation, and then tying it into the symptoms that you might have. And so if you have those symptoms and you have a low testosterone level, and again, we'll talk about what that level is, then those two together and customizing to you.
I'm
and
pretty sure they
like
did
yourself,
good.
that's the goal. And so we want to do the whole picture. You have some symptoms and you have a level that actually makes sense that we would want to optimize. So if, say, a 300 to 950, and it depends on the lab, so something along those lines, like it's 2 something, mid 900s, right? And so if, for instance, you were 300 and now you're 900, that's a big difference. And so you wouldn't be optimal if you were 400 because you used to be 900 and now you're 400, and so you're less than half of the normal. And so therefore, that wouldn't be normal for you and it wouldn't be optimal. And again, I always say, who wants to be normal? You want to be optimal and not just normal. And so basically, so you want to take that into consideration. Your doctor wants to do that too. They want to know about free versus
The good times are over, dude.
binding globulin, the testosterone that's in the bloodstream. So the total that we're
And they
talking
ain't
about
coming back.
could also mean that it's binding. The binding globulin, the protein, is binding testosterone, and therefore what's free and what is active is low, and it should be at least 2%. So we want to look at multiple things. But if you just went in and they did a total testosterone and you're, say, 400, but you used to be 900, then that would not be optimal. And so that's where we end up looking at a lot of different things. So basically, when we, and then we're going to tie it back to your symptoms and see what's going to be helpful. And again, if you bind a lot, then maybe we want to make it even higher on that higher end. But 800 to 1100 is typically the range that we are going for. Let's
Let's go to Lindsay's
so what are some
funeral.
of the things that we have to look for when we are actually
Da 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 da
for
da.
labs on a regular basis? Because we will do labs every 3 months. And again, drop in the comments how often you get blood drawn when you're on. So if you're on testosterone, I'd love to see how often you get blood drawn with that, because you should really have blood drawn and checked every 3 months. So what are some of the things that you might be looking for? Sorry, I'm messaging about an office issue at the same time. So basically, one of the things that you would want to check, because it could get abnormal, is AGMH, hemoglobin and hematocrit, because that actually can go up with treatment. And so you would want to make sure that they're checking that on a regular basis, and we will often do that every 3. We don't have to do it every 3 months to make sure that that doesn't elevate. That's a side effect. So what are some of the other potential side effects that you might have? And some of the other things that might happen is that, again, your testosterone, when we give it, we want it to stay testosterone, but occasionally it can convert it to, occasionally it does convert to DHT, which is dihydrotestosterone, and then it can convert to estrogen. And we want to have those within a certain range and within normal. So you definitely want to do a baseline of a DHT. That is the one that if it elevates, it's 10 times stronger, but it also can cause side effects. So what are those side effects? Hair and acne changes. It also can cause some prostate changes. And so the prostate can get enlarged. You can have urinary symptoms. So those are why we would obviously test hemoglobin and hematocrit, but you're also testing a PSA, because if that's elevated, that's your prostate-specific antigen. And if that actually ends up going up, then you would, again, it would indicate that maybe something's going on with the prostate, maybe it's enlarging a little bit, and so you would not want that to happen. And then also
Hentai is for beta male thin boys.
And so that is something we would definitely do on a regular basis and every 3 months for sure. And so basically, I want to know in comments, I want you guys to comment to me and tell me, how often are you getting your blood drawn and checked? Because if you're not getting it checked that often, then it's probably not going to be accurate or adequate for you to have good optimization. So one of the questions is, again, frequently, if you are placed on testosterone, does it shut down your own system to testosterone? And it does, like production. So basically, if we give somebody exogenous testosterone, then it could shut down their own system for production of testosterone. And so if fertility is an issue, then you would want to do something else in addition to. And so initially, we would be checking LH and FSH. And so that is something that is released from the brain. So basically, you have your brain that's going to produce LH and FSH, and then it stimulates the testicles to produce testosterone. And so again, I think that sometimes when there is comments in the chat about, again, once somebody is on those agents to continue the production of their own testosterone, that you will also check LH and FSH in addition to, a lot of times we will have a man on one of those agents because we want to still continue the production of his own testosterone, but we actually aren't as worried about fertility or maintaining, because that's not our specialty, is fertility. So it's not as if we are definitely looking for an elevation of LH and FSH to make sure that they have fertility, but instead we want to make sure that they have production of testosterone still. And a lot of times what we're doing is we're actually putting men on it to help with testicular shrinkage if they have that on testosterone, because again, you're giving exogenous testosterone and it can shut down your own system. So those enclomiphene is like an oral selective estrogen receptor modulator, so a SERM. And so basically it is stimulating the brain hormones and to stimulate the testicles to produce testosterone. So there are a lot of symptoms that we could potentially get with those agents, but what we like to do is if somebody really feels bad and we want to get them feeling better, then we will start with testosterone first, because we want you to feel better. So we end up putting you on testosterone probably for at least 3 months, maybe 6, depending on how you feel. And so potentially we are looking at it from the standpoint of, I want to get you feeling better. I want you to know what that feels like. And it's definitely not going to be that you have infertility just based on being on testosterone and shutting down a system. That shutting down of a system is really meant for longer term use. So if I'm going to put somebody on 3 months and I really want them to feel better, that I am going to put them on the testosterone, and then at 3 months we're going to talk about maybe going down on the testosterone and going up on enclomiphene or clomiphene instead, so that we can just kind of come down on the testosterone, go up on that. Again, whether it is maintaining fertility, it's not that we don't maintain fertility, it's just that we're not treating infertility. So we're not going so high that we're going high so that we can actually, make sure that a man is fertile in checking FSH and LH. It's really just making sure that we're maintaining production and not shutting down his own system. We do check that, but I'm just saying that I don't feel like you would be in the right hands if you're looking for fertility. I'm not going to dose your SERM appropriately for that. So basically, and again, I think that somebody was even bringing up that potential of being on one of those SERMs and maybe noticing a change in fitness or physique after being on it. And I would almost say that, I don't know, there's lots of different side effects you can have. I don't think that I've heard that one. And we're potentially doing, it's a more selective than clomiphene less in the way of side effects. But I would say that for the most part, that probably is coming from an estrogen, potentially. But I don't know if you were on testosterone as well. So I don't know if you were on testosterone and transitioning over. I think that I just like to put somebody, optimize their testosterone, get them feeling better, they know what that feels like. And then we would end up transitioning them over to an agent that can use their production. That could be HCG, it could be enclomiphene or clomiphene, and we can always do another specific. We do have a video that we can link in the description about enclomiphene versus clomiphene, and we can hit that topic again. I really want to do the apomorphine and even oxytocin and the different combination of agents that we can use for compounded agents. And again, compounding pharmacies are amazing just because they help us fill that gap in medicine and give men a more customized approach to whatever they're feeling and whatever they want to see improvement in. And then every 3 months, it seems as if that is kind of the overall. I see a lot of patients that come to us.
I get to take them out too.
And they're not getting the blood drawn, but every 6 months and even sometimes beyond that. I really do think that there is abundance of clinics around. And I think that those OT clinics are run by business owners, and they staff providers, and the providers are doing, what they know, but you really have to specialize.
I heard something else about
to do it right and to do it at a different level, because there's so many different things that go into it. I know that there will probably be comments popping up that say that is the case, and this is tested and that's tested. There's a lot of rabbit hole stuff that you can go down on Google, but I think that really having somebody that does it on a day in, day out, can customize it to you, make sure you're being managed correctly, make sure your PSA is being checked, your hemoglobin and hematocrit. What I feel is that a lot of men are taking it upon themselves to monitor once they get on low T, and they feel like that monitoring is good enough, and because they feel like they know enough. But to me, that's dabbling. You're not the physician, and you shouldn't have to worry about it. You should have somebody that is directing that care for you.
I did the ceremony.
If you still, I'm reading some of the questions. So I think that there's a lot of things that if you're on testosterone and your testosterone level's good and you still don't feel better, I think that there's a lot of things that you can have tested. Number one, you would want to make sure that they're looking at everything. So is that an estrogen that is too high? Because some men feel horrible on a high estrogen, some feel horrible if it's lower. So when you're using an anastrozole or a blocker for that estrogen conversion, you know, the typical range that I'm looking at estrogen is to keep it in that 15 to 45 potentially. And there's a lot of people in the mindset that you don't have to block it at all to because it can go up.
It's just one doctor. I thought it was like a panel or something. What? Let's watch the Dr. Todd show. Solar eclipse. Not my job, the weather team did this to you. It's what they want. Nah, why should I stop them? I don't see them going to West Virginia. Where do you want to go? You went to Jamaica though. You want to go out to West Virginia, bruh? Country road, take you West Virginia. Don't make a wrong turn, dude. Maybe you should take one of those hurricane hunter. That'd be the tornado hunting thingies. Said you go wrong turn into some floodwaters, baby. Where's the Dr. Charge show? Yeah, just pump with water, dude. That's it. Yeah, believe some like motherfucker hiding behind a mask. Go ahead, cause that works, right? And the balaclavas go on. You could be a loser if you want. You're gonna stay a loser too. Said fuck it, mask off. Exactly. I don't care, dude. You can see I like just said fuck the drop. We did that long enough. I got enough to block the hurricanes. It's enough heat and it's like kind of disappearing. So the heat domes block hurricanes. That's not what's gonna happen here, probably. It's been like very warm. It's been warm enough. Still record heat. And okay, you can see how the world flooded, right? This is what modern engineering, fucking irrigation, sewer systems, all of that shit. Imagine what it was like. You got 2-story house. Some of y'all, not everybody. 2-story houses. Blah 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 blah. With sewer systems, boy, with drains and shit. Didn't stand a chance. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you. I'm at my other job though. Where's the Dr. Todd show? I think it's THA. I like the Dr. Todd show. I don't agree with all this shit he was saying, but you know, it's pretty informative. He ain't no bitch. Hello. Ahoy.
Dr. Todd show live. Last week we had more than 88,000 views, and it's amazing how many questions we received. And based on the interaction,
Take the shirt off.
I am convinced
And I'm gonna
watching my show in Alpha Centauri.
hold on, Dr. Touch.
Amazing erectile dysfunction solutions. Please kindly stay after the show. Okay, guys? So we have a beautiful show for you. I'm hoping to answer all your questions. A lot of people ask me, Dr. Taj, a lot of my patients, they say, Dr. Taj, do you ever take time off? And I'll say, yes, I do take a lot of time off. I'm usually off from 2:47 to 2:49 a.m. in the morning. Every morning, people.
That's not West Virginia.
Birds,
Did you think you gotta get chopped up and put it super Sunday? Probably, nigga. After they torture you for a couple of days.
I can look at questions and answer your, have some interaction with you. What makes our show different? And how does Dr. Taj show different from other, medical channels on the YouTube? That we are the only doctors that make.
I did stop the rain for like a whole year. What are you talking about? We were in drought for like 3 years.
There's no, editing, and I'm actually showing you every step of the procedure with details, not just one time on top. I show befores and afters, and my goal is for people around the world to understand that if you suffer from erectile dysfunction, you have a solution if oral medications fail and you are being affected by your
who was it after?
I had a gentleman from California who lost 2 wives because of erectile dysfunction. He's been popping pills for years and
What do you mean lost 2 wives? Like they died?
And I want you to take care of me. I want to have return of erection. So I put a prosthesis and the implant and a Mons liposuction to get rid of the fat in the pubic area.
That worked.
It looks amazing. I'm going to show you the video in a few days. We're going to edit it as soon as possible, correct? And I see patients in my practice every day with their wives. They come
working
in
out.
For consultation and they look like a defeated army guys. They come in, the wife, the husband, they look depressed. They're sitting separate from each other. I can tell from them that they are not happy with their quality of life. I basically take care of them. I put a 3-piece penile prosthesis, and then 3 months later, the guy walks in like he's doing a luxury watch commercial. He's handsome.
I don't live on a trailer to you.
And his wife walks in with a date night dress, gorgeous, everything, and dress, hair is gone. And they look like lovers. They're sitting in front of him. They're about to jump each other's bones and holding hands. They're now 6 inches from each other. It's intimacy, fire in front of him. His wife is smiling at me. And I'm like, guys, this is a medical office. I know you have
I'm ready to go up. Should bust some 30s.
So let's start with the question. How long does it appointment to get a surgery scheduled? Right now, there are surgeons in the Vitality Network that offer the best 3-piece penile prosthesis in the world, and all of us are the highest volume surgeons in the world. We do at least 100, 150, 400, some of us are doing that. To get a consultation, you should be able to get a consultation within 48 hours, and we can get a surgery within
I might get the 55s
my
again.
services, if you're interested in the implant or the kingmaker as well, my consultations, you can usually, if you're qualified,
those push-ups
we can get a
yesterday.
consultation for you within 24 hours, potentially fit you in our schedule within a month, because I have my own surgery center. I perform an approximate 600 penile implants per year.
I'm
which is a
tired,
combination of the
nigga,
implant, the
shit.
3-piece penile prosthesis, or the kingmaker. So I do a ton of surgery.
Boy, you know how much energy I generate to make that fucking earthquake?
My services, I have more ability to fit you in my schedule because I own
Oh,
my
yeah.
surgery center. So let's get the questions. What is the difference between the
I
kingmaker
summoned an
That's a good question.
earthquake.
The kingmaker is basically a combination of a 3-piece penile prosthesis and the implant. Implant is just a growth enhancement silicone implant placed in the penis to enhance your girth and your flaccid length, to make you a shower and to increase your growth. I do a test now when I operate in a kingmaker surgery. When I do the 3-piece prosthesis first, I measure the girth, and typically it's about 4.5 to 5 inches growth with just the 3-piece implant. And when I put the implant, there's always a 1-inch additional growth. So the growth is much bigger with the kingmaker versus the 3-piece penile prosthesis. Now, they don't need to have additional growth, but if growth is your desire,
Alright, fuck you.
if you're the right candidate, if if I see that it will fit in the penis. Okay. Having Peyronie's disease, can you store prior size before size? That's a very good question. Peyronie's disease is a disease of having of the inner rubber of the penis. Penis has different layers, and the toughest rubber is called the tunica albuginea, which is a tough membrane. Usually due to some form of trauma, either during intercourse or during hit by a baseball bat or baseball or dog jumping on you or waking up with a massive erection and then you're turning over. Somehow there's a damage in the inner lining of the membrane, and then you develop a plaque. The plaque can create scar tissue and shortening of the penis, where if you have a plaque on one side, the penis will bend to that side. Some men that have multiplanar Peyronie's disease, you have a penis going in one direction and then to the other direction. Or you have what we call hourglass deformity. So to make all this simple, depends. To answer your question, it depends on how much we can restore your size. If you have a very severe advanced Peyronie's disease, we may not be able to restore your full size without very aggressive surgeries like plaque excision and grafting and possible addition of 3-piece penile prosthesis. So Peyronie's is a complex disease, and some of the top Peyronie's experts in the planet are part of the EYEN network. So if you have Peyronie's disease, and you are interested in the surgical treatment, because remember, we are EYEN network is for surgery. We're not here to give you advice about taking Viagra. Please don't enter our pipeline if you are just mild. The only people that we are currently able to help is people who have failed oral therapy and they have erectile dysfunction. And if you have Peyronie's, you should have also severe Peyronie's disease, or you have erectile dysfunction with Peyronie's disease. We can help you. You should always, if you have a curvature of the penis, you should go see a doctor who is an expert in Peyronie's. Unfortunately, a lot of urologists are not interested in Peyronie's. So you go in, they don't even look at your penis. They don't even examine your penis. This is how sad I hear these things. It blows my mind that a patient comes in and says, I went to this doctor 6 months ago. He didn't even examine me. I'm like, are you kidding me? He didn't examine me? He says, no. He just said, oh, you have Peyronie's. Here's vitamin E.
Damn, strip check.
I'm like,
get shoot that out, my dude.
Ask for direct pictures. I always say to all Peyronie's patients, take direct pictures and take it to your doctor's office. If you want to see a Peyronie's expert, you got to show your direct pictures in different angles. Don't go in there without pictures. You're going to waste this time. All right, how far out are you booking? I already mentioned that if you're interested in our surgical services, only. We are not here to evaluate your ED, guys. Unfortunately, we don't have time. If you are a patient wanting to have the best surgeons in the planet and want a concierge self-pay service, enter our pipeline. But if you just, you just because you were drunk and you didn't fuck your girlfriend 2 nights ago, don't call us. Okay, that's not our problem. You have to have severe ED. Also, can you explain in detail?
This Dr. Taj don't give a fuck.
Well, the implant is for people who want birth enhancer. The 3-piece prosthesis is for men who have failed oral therapy and they are not satisfied with the quality of erection and they cannot maintain erection. First step of managing a person with erectile dysfunction is that you understand it's a medical disease. That means that you have to find the underlying cause. Do you have high cholesterol? Do you have diabetes? Are you obese? Are you a smoker? Erectile dysfunction, guys, is an early sign of cardiovascular disease. So if you're 35 years old and you can't get it up, you may have a heart problem and you could die from cardiac death in 6 years, 5 years. You got to take care of your body, guys. Exercise, weight loss, stop smoking, stop drinking, stop doing drugs, lose weight, exercise, and get your blood tests, your blood pressure, and go see an expert, sexual medicine expert in your area. That's the first step. What services we provide? We are a surgical service company. For patients who fail oral therapy, we can take care of you and take you from 0 to 60 in 3 weeks. That means if you have 0 erection right now and you take pop pills, nothing happens. If you are taking pills and your wife is checking her Instagram and scrolling in the bedroom, you got a problem. With a 3-piece penile prosthesis, your wife won't be doing any scrolling. She's going to be scratching the ceiling with her toenails. All right, let's go. Dr. Taj, question for you. I had penile implant in Colombia. I'm a power lifter, heavy squats, hip thrust, bench press,
I guess, dude.
Okay, I got it. You got it. Depends what your penis looks like. Right?
Keep my face on camera.
No, you have to be lazy for 2 weeks. No gym for 4 weeks. And if you're going to start this, I would start with upper body, work on your shoulders, your arms, and then go to the bottom. I would say all of these hip thrusts and squats, I would say at least 8 to 12.
I'm not a doctor, Mo. I'm not here to encourage you to do anything.
Any store penis size having Peyronie? I already answered that question.
I don't give a fuck. I'm here for the science. That's it.
I have to come along with out of country. Anything I need to know about
this? So, the medical decision could be totally opposite of the exact science.
You come the night before, you have surgery, you can go to your hotel right after surgery, you come back next morning.
That's why I got into this shit. It's like penis enlargement is scientific, but it's not medical. It'll be like medicine can't make your penis larger. Science can't.
Can a penile implant make my penis longer? I had cosmetic surgery before, but it only increased it by 1 centimeter. Is it possible to get a penile implant or surgery to increase it further? I don't know what kind of cosmetic surgery you had, but if you had the suspensory ligament cut, the damage that happened to your penis is not worth the 1 centimeter of delusional length that increased, just because your penis is now more unstable. So I don't know what kind of surgery you had, sir, but penile implants maximize your size. We cannot oversize. So if you have a good elastic penis, we can do a maximum size for you, and you will be more than happy with your rigidity. If you're talking about the 3-piece penile prosthesis. How long should you wear the Eurowrap after surgery? Depends on each situation. I typically say wear it about 22 hours a day. Take it off, like moisturize,
and I'm here to take advantage of that shit.
Depending on what your recovery is. Who is not a candidate for the implant? I think there are many people who are not good candidates for an implant. If you have severe anxiety about your penis size, your entire life is surrounding your penis size, you are not a good candidate for an implant. If you're not financially stable, you don't have enough money, and you are struggling with money, do not get the 3-piece implant. Do not spend
my ribs.
Guys, don't borrow money. Don't take money out of your 401k or whatever. Don't do that, guys. Just wait until you collect money and save, and then have surgery. Who is another candidate, a poor candidate? If you have poor hygiene, if you don't take care of your body, you don't wash yourself, you scratch yourself all the time, you have chronic urinary tract infections, chronic prostatitis, chronic STDs, you are high-risk sexual partners, you sleep with prostitutes all day, you're not a good candidate for this. This is a procedure for people who want to have a stable relationship.
Look again, right?
To their wife or their
The
girlfriend.
penile prosthesis is not under any circumstances going to give you fucking like actual arousal. Okay.
So who is the best candidate? Mentally stable people, financially stable people, people who just want to have additional growth, and they're
It's not going to make you aroused.
With or without. That's the best candidate.
The pneuma implant is not going to make you aroused.
Implant, in my opinion, is people with attitude problems. If you are one of those guys who is a true asshole, and you're always nasty,
there's not an anatomical effect of it.
I just fired a patient 2 days ago. He came in, he was having...
It will only make your dick erect, cause it's not going to make you like madly in love with anybody.
That's how I fire a lot of people in this practice, that I don't want to touch them. If you want to have surgery, you're going to have a friendship with the surgeon. If I don't
you got to like tip like 1,000 tokens you want me to get naked, bitch.
Also, I know several very well respected board certified urologists that do a
Vice versa. I'm not cheap anymore.
I have a lot of respect for urologists.
Keep it coming.
Some of my best friends are HA surgeons. I'm not telling you that HA is terrible.
You have to drop like a mortgage or some shit, dude.
I just did one guy from Houston, Texas today who went.
Might have to go to the bank to get a loan if you want me to get naked.
They're going to show the video in a few days. For hyaluronic acid, I am personally not a fan of hyaluronic acid. I believe there are disadvantages to hyaluronic acid, such as...
I'm naked already. I got my shirt off.
All of those doctors are fantastic doctors.
People don't appreciate male nudity.
It's fantastic for 4 months because you inject it into virgin territory.
Anyway,
but the problem is that 4 months, 3 months, 6 months afterwards, when they implant the
it creates scar tissue or some bullshit somehow because it's like acidic. You injected acid into your body that's not actually there.
When you inject, the needle doesn't go wherever they go. It goes to the point of least resistance because now you have developed all the scar tissue.
Exactly, you just develop scar tissue because you injected acid into your body. Nowhere else are you gonna. It's fucking weird. It's weird that you would like. Okay, cuz shoot this acid in your body, bruh.
Hyaluronic acid eventually goes away, leaves a lot of collagen and scar tissue, and it migrates, and you have to keep repeating. So, someone who has hyaluronic acid today, you probably have to spend at least $5,000 to $12,000 to $30,000.
That's how that billionaire died. He was getting hyaluronic acid injected into his body, and it like caused a complication.
And now the penis is all lumpy and funky. A lot of the fillers have already
I don't give
migrated
a
to
fuck
the
about
bottom of
Jack.
the penis.
Go jump off a bridge, nigga.
And they went to the best doctor.
Somersault off that motherfucker.
Patients that come to me have gone to Stalophil and other doctors. I respect
Into a pool of water or something. I
except
don't
the
know.
ones that do turn and fill.
Hope you don't get hurt. I hope something else happens. I just hope you don't get hurt.
When you are injecting scar tissue, now you don't have a virgin tissue, and then you get lumps and bumps.
You can go splat like Wile E. Coyote.
Let's go. What is the difference between eating surgeon and other surgeons? Well, eating surgeons are the most
Thanks for the tokens, dude.
prosthetic surgeons in the country that want to
Appreciate you.
provide VIP concierge.
Thank you for the
tokens. Right now,
tokens.
let me give you some statistics.
This teddy bear will fuck your mom, dude.
Right now, for every 300,000
That's how it go.
Americans,
I'll be your new father.
10,000 urologists in the whole country for a country of 380 million people. Only 10,000 adult urologists. There's about 2,000 pediatric urologists now. Are you ready to hear the next one? 30% of urologists right now are more than 60 years old. That means in the next 10 years, 30% of urologists are in their retirement age. They're going to be walking around with a wheelchair and with walkers to the urology office. So the best surgeons that are available to do the surgery and skip the insurance and waiting for, let's wait 6 months for the insurance to deny it or accept it. If you are a type of person who wants to have the best outcome, who wants to have an expedited VIP experience, you want to go to the best surgeons and close your eyes and say, you know what, center, the best surgery centers, the safest outcome. That's Eden.
Get your mom
the other
on.
surgeons, there are many fantastic surgeons out there, and eventually many of them may join Eden. But the Eden surgeons are right now the best, and I highly recommend, even if you don't want to come to Eden, fine. Only go to surgeons that do at least 50 to 100 cases a year. And there are many great doctors in academic centers, even many of my colleagues in different cities that are not Eden surgeons. And I actually refer them patients that are not good candidates for Eden that we send it to those. There are many fantastic friends of mine who are not Eden surgeons. Okay. Does Medicare forward pay for the implant? So right now, Medicare Part A and B or may not cover your penile prosthesis. Now in 6 states, including New Jersey, Texas,
See how that works.
Ohio, 2 other states, that it is not automatically covered. So in the books, 80% coverage by Medicare Part A and B in many centers, but Eden does not participate with Medicare because we are an expedited VIP self-pay service. So we do not take Medicare. Can you recommend a surgical option for premature ejaculation that offers a permanent solution? This issue is very serious for me. That is a phenomenal question. What is premature ejaculation? Premature ejaculation
Get your mom, dude.
Having orgasm and climax ejaculation in a time that is too fast for you. So it could be 1 minute, it could be 3 minutes. But I want to give you some statistics. Most men last about 3.5 minutes. So 3.5 minutes is about 7 commercials. So it's a long time. 3 minutes. I mean, just imagine you're having sex for 3 minutes. Most of you think that these porn stars are like having sex for 45 minutes. It's all edited, guys. Most men last between 3 to 5 to 7 minutes. Is there a good surgical option? If you are uncircumcised and you have a very tight frenulum, that could be a trigger for premature ejaculation. So a circumcision or a frenulum can help with reducing your time. So it's not pure, it's not permanent. So remember, we're talking about what is permanent solution. So if we can go from 1 minute to 4.5 minutes or even 4 minutes, that's success.
Yeah, military men
Eventually,
were the first ones to like give me their money.
The solution. We want to prolong your sexual activity.
So they told me how to do this shit.
The other one is obviously topical anesthetics or
I'm putting that shit up there.
medications like SSRIs that we give medications. Now for surgical solutions, there are several solutions available. One of them is called irrigation by cutting the
You want to watch me get your mom too?
Health in everyone, but you know I have done it before
Beats
successfully.
me.
The implant, believe it or not, actually is a surgical solution for premature ejaculation because you will not just because you have the implant. It doesn't reduce your sensation or pleasure, but it can help with prolonging time to orgasm. So next question.
Well,
yes, I had ligament surgery as part of the cosmetic surgery. So this is the gentleman that did have this.
free
So
to watch.
unfortunately, the results look very unattractive now. So thank you, sir. This is coming from one of our friends. Cutting your suspensory ligament is ugly. It's ugly incision, guys. You will get a cut. 99%. Are you listening to this, guys? 99%
Thank you.
of the people who cut your suspensory ligament are not urologists.
Because I got something for everybody.
Plastic surgeons, or usually family doctors, who have no surgical experience. And they cut your ligament because they want to make money. They don't know how to do anything else. A monkey can cut your suspensory ligament, and they charge $10,000. A monkey can cut your suspensory ligament. You don't have to pay them $7,000. So, cutting your suspensory ligament involves a procedure that is ugly. You're going to have a horrendous looking scar. Plus, there is a reason your penis is attached to your pubic bone. Is first of all, cutting the ligament is not going to prolong your penis. It just makes your penis push forward and make it unstable. So right now I'm going to show you. This is the video. This is your pubic symphysis. Your penis is hanging from it's attached to the ligament. And you severely, you haven't done shit. You haven't prolonged, enlarged the penis. You just made it unstable now. So your penis is now can potentially go down. It doesn't raise up anymore. It will never erect up. It's unstable.
Shit, boy, I'm working too.
Because you cut your suspensory ligament, you will form so much scar that your penis is not attached at the same point that the scar was, that suspensory ligament was. It's actually going to scar even further distal, and it will shorten.
Your mom likes teddy bears, dude.
And you will get erectile dysfunction, you'll get penis instability, and you will have an ugly incision. So think about it that way. Why would American Urological Association and Sexual Medicine Society of North America advise and ban this procedure? Why do you think that is? Because the data shows that it has zero benefit and all damage. So if you go to a plastic surgeon, I see this plastic surgeon or some family doctor on Instagram who sits with his hat, talks about enlarging the penis with the cutting the suspensory ligament. I just shiver. I'm like, does he even know what he's talking about? Because he's never. How did he?
I don't know about getting a suspensory ligament like fully cut. Maybe just like a little snip.
Damage you're causing. Is it worth the $10,000 you're charging? No, it's not. I think I had another guy. He's a plastic surgeon in Miami who is a BBL god, and I worship him because I do Brazilian butt lift. And now he's talking about cutting suspensory ligament. I'm like, you guys are like nuts.
Maybe just like a little cut.
For money, 100% for money. It's very
Not like a full separation.
You do kind of revisions for flaring. Okay, guys, so let me explain. To answer the question is yes. If your surgery was done before 2023, you have the old pinula, and you should have it replaced. And I will tell you this, how do I know? Because I do 600 penis implant surgeries a year.
Which is a lot.
The old implants had a more tendency to flare, and it's obviously I have hundreds of patients from before 2023 who are doing fantastic, and I see them and I tell them not to touch it. But if you have flaring, which is kind of a bending, you either have the old implant or you have developed some kind of a capsule where the penis has started to shrink. So don't panic. If your surgery was before 2023, have it replaced by me or some of the other doctors who are higher experienced. You will take care of the flare, but it has to be replaced. You cannot fix the old pinula. It has to be replaced. If your surgery was done after 2023 and you still have flaring, yes, I can do an office procedure under local anesthesia and I can fix it for you. Text us at 703-337-3353.
I'm not a doctor, so I can't like be like, hey, don't give Dr. Touch for money. I can't give you the fucking medical.
I go to Colombia all the time, actually. I go to Bogota, I go to Cartagena. I don't do any urology. I do more visiting congresses for plastics and body contouring surgery. I love Colombia. I love Colombian people. I have so many Colombian plastic surgeon colleagues and urology colleagues. But I don't have a license to practice in Colombia. I will be arrested if I touch a patient without a license, so I can't touch anyone. But I love Colombia, and this is one of my beautiful homes is Colombia. I don't own a home, I mean, I consider it a home. And I speak fluent Spanish. Why doesn't these doctors doing radical plastic not tell patients about the 3-piece implant? Most oncologists who do the prostatectomy, guys, please give these doctors credit. These urologists are so overwhelmed. I just gave you the data. We are so overwhelmed that a radical prostatectomy doctor is focused on oncology, taking care of you and getting rid of the cancer. They try their best to preserve your nerves if you are a good candidate. But if you have erectile dysfunction after radical prostatectomy, so listen to this carefully, guys. If you have surgery and your erections don't come back after a year, get a 3-piece penile prosthesis. You will lose length, you will lose, you're already getting venous leakage, and you need a 3-piece penile prosthesis. Now, if you are 79 years old and you're whispering times a year, then do injections. But if you're a younger guy who wants to make love on a regular basis and you don't like injections, do the 3-piece penile prosthesis. And who are the best doctors? Go to Eden Vitality. You won't regret it. How do you determine what size implant to place in the patient? It depends. That's a very good question. For the implant, I maximize the girth. If someone has a flaccid girth less than 4 inches or 3.5 inches, I usually do the large. If they have 4 inches or more, I do extra large. If for more than 4.5 inches, I do the extra large. Now, for the 3-piece penile prosthesis, that's the good news. The more elastic your penis, the more stretchable your penis. The more stretchable your penis, the better chance of getting a excellent size. So we always maximize what fits in the side of the corpora when we do the measurement. We can maybe push the envelope and add about 1 centimeter, maybe more, but no, we cannot oversize because that's actually very dangerous. So key surgeons, to answer your question even better, Mr. Jalen, go to an Eden surgeon because we know how to size you maximally for you to get the best size. Another problem that I see with lower experienced surgeons, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful, they use too much rear tips. Rear tips are basically little step-ups that we put in the bottom of the implant. If you use too much step-up, the penis is not that easy because the base of the penis foundation is weak. It doesn't have fluid.
Fuck no.
I only use rear tips if I'm adding to the size that it doesn't exist. So for example, if I measure someone to be a 20 centimeter, and I cannot put a 22 centimeter implant, I put a 20 centimeter plus 1.
Be careful.
20 centimeter plus 1.5. I don't ever do someone that I measure 20 centimeter and I put 18 plus 2. Never. I don't do that because you're basically giving 2 centimeters of nothing. That's worthless. What if someone has seroma and it's already 7:38? What if someone has seroma and then is drained? Well, if you have a implant and you, first of all, let me tell you what seroma is. Seroma doesn't usually happen in the first 6 to 8 weeks after the implant. If you got seroma that early, you have an infection. But if you have swelling, it's most likely a hematoma. It's blood and it needs to be drained, not in an urgent basis, but it needs to be drained. Penis is at the lowest part of your body.
Spinal cord
If you're
injury.
too
Is he like
active,
paralyzed? What the
you'll have
fuck?
some fluid collection. So I would say a seroma needs to be evaluated and see what's going on. If you're getting chronic seroma, you probably need to be going to the OR and do a capsulectomy, wash out, and get a very clean thing. So many amazing questions. Oh my God. Can the implant shift and rotate over time? Rough intercourse. Not really. I have so many patients that are porn stars who are having sex non-stop. I just talked to one of my amazing kids. He's a ex-Marine, young 27, 28-year-old with a beautiful girl. He was like, Dr. Todd, I have a very serious, please put a implant. I put a implant on him, and I just saw them together. They're the cutest couple. They're 10 weeks out, and I asked them, are you having sex? And she was smiling. And I said to her, please tell me, before the surgery or after, which one felt the better? She goes, Dr. Taj, I love the new penis he has. It's much thicker. I feel him. He has more confidence.
Really trying to start a new show, dude.
With so much more confidence because he knows that he's stretched.
Is this live?
We'll be on the call with the Solid Monster at support.
I guess so.
It means the world to us. That's going to do it for now.
Fucking show's over, nigga.
In my vaginal wall. Before it was like damage friction and it was hitting him so hard. A lot of times men who have the implant, their number one reason that bothers them is that the wife has given them several beautiful children and now she's a little bit more lax, and when they have sex she doesn't feel much, he doesn't feel much, and when they play with toys, hear me out, when they're playing with larger toys,
will streaming audio
she's moaning more
from WWE trigger a copyright?
And I'm looking at she's liking this plastic more than my penis, and that's why they get motivated to do the implant. And I believe that there is a role for growth enhancement. A lot of doctors in these society meetings, they say that people who need
damn, cuz even streaming audio, holy shit. Okay, nigga, well, we're not reacting to none of that shit.
Who are living normal lives. They are NFL players. They are
I see why you fucking shit failed.
Engineers, doctors, nurses, military generals.
I get it though,
everybody,
you know,
like,
short rights, nigga.
People, and they just say, Dr. Taj, I want to make love to my wife with more confidence. I want to own the bedroom, and my penis is too small. I want to get girthier. There's nothing wrong with that. Tell me where it says that I have a psychological disorder, according to the Sexual Medicine Society of North America. It's the furthest from the truth. Let's take the last question.
Bummer, dude. I don't even know if I should be like recounting what happened
Yes, you can have rough intercourse
without the express permission of the NFL.
You're not going to be like having sex with 100 people in a day. Just like your own penis, you shouldn't have sex with 100 people in a day. Your penis skin is going to start falling apart. You're going to get
think it's okay, guys.
So
It's
gentle.
like,
Treat your penis.
that's why it's competition, nigga. Be like, hey, he dog.
Oh my God. Oh, you are. Obviously, I can't say your name, but I love you, man. Thank you. No one should be asking Dr. Taj any questions. Just watch the movie. No video Dr. Taj has ever come. Let me tell you, you are the man. I see your pictures that you're sending me, and I'm like, my jaws drop. And guess what?
Not
I
the
only
only
did 50% of the
tipper.
surgery. I removed all the fat from your penis, all those ACL mesh, dermal graft that you got, and your suspensory ligament, all that stuff. I fixed your penis. Hear me out. I only did 50%. You did the 50%. You take care of yourself. You listen to everything I told you, and that's why you have such an amazing result. I love you, man. You are, and please keep sending me pictures.
Shit.
Oh, you're talking about the implant. So let me give you some rundown about Reddit. Reddit is filled with
losers.
About 7 pissed off people. 7. A lot of them were done in 2018, 2019, and I know their names. It's not. We do about, 20 cases a week in our center, 18, maybe 25 cases a month. If Reddit was filled with...
let me tell you something, brother. I'm not the only game in town, nigga.
So there is a solution for the cone shape. I have had cone shape patients. Listen, I am an honest doctor. I've had every
domain expansion.
If a surgeon tells you they have no complications, they are lying out of their teeth. They're lying. I've had every complication. If you're doing 600 surgeries a year, you're gonna have complications.
Like I said,
100%.
if I like,
point is
you know,
that you are
if I get some
taking care of
contract with a company,
rapidly,
I'm gonna like go for your competitor
and
too.
that's my job. To answer your question about the cone shape, there's patients get
If I could like get a contract with AEW and WWE, I just like do both of them.
It's supposed to sit on the cord prop. If the implant has shot above your bone, you're going to get
loyalty to money, nigga.
Go back into the OR and make the same incision, use the capsule, and put the penis back into place. And I actually fixed a cone-shaped patient of my own yesterday, and it looks beautiful. The second reason people get cone-shaped is you have developed a capsular contracture. That means you have developed thick scar around the penis, and it needs to be, you need to have a capsulectomy, or if you have developed chronic inflammation, the implant needs to come out, let the penis heal itself.
Look, if some backyard wrestling show is going to pay me just to show up, nigga, I'm fucking going. I'm not wrestling, but I'll fucking go to that shit. To be like, we'll pay you some money if you show up, like, soul. My man.
Eastern time. We made this time so a lot of the Pacific people in the Pacific West Coast can also join.
Just slide me that 200 real quick, nigga. I'll make a cameo. I don't give a fuck.
I want you to understand one fact. If you suffer from erectile dysfunction,
you were busy kissing babies and shit. I was showing up at somebody's backyard promotion, nigga.
Vitality.com. EDINvitality.com.
Fuck them kids, nigga.
But for each of the VIP concierge, we are for those men who are interested.
All those kids that grew up with John Cena and then turned on him after he left.
Love you all. Coming to you live from McLean, Virginia. Dr. Talk Show. Please stay safe.
Alright. Who's not a complete joke in this bitch? Let me see the most popular videos. Make people cry, cause that's what the FBI told me. Yeah. I doubt it. Maybe one day. I don't know about that guy. We could go down the list. That you're a softie, cause I don't like people. Like at all. Like legitimately. It's not an act, right? I didn't see you at my mom's funeral, little nigga. Fuck off. Why didn't you care though? Why should I care about you? You weren't there when my mom died. Huh? Exactly. That you're like a family man and your family don't love you, nigga. Huh? Keep trying that shit, right? Cause I paid attention. All I see is like motherfuckers when Triple H gone. And you're like a family thing. I guess that family don't love you, G. I ain't got shit to say about the job you doing, Mo. That's them. Or whoever. They'll be like, John Cena's buried such and such yet again. Another young career John Cena's ended. Such and such as Hulk Hogan. Blah, blah, blah. Who were they? They were like CM Hogan. Are you like eating, dude? What's the word? Not fickle. Somebody used that already. Unloyal. Right? He was like loyalty. Like, ooh, damn, Johnny. You should have like wore fatigues out there then. He should have stopped wearing jean shorts and only wore camo. Hey, my dog wants to go outside, but I'm like, shit. Maybe in half an hour. Yeah. Bye. See you. Bye. Get this step. You can go out when the mail comes. Or what you want to go out for 5 minutes? Come here, boy. Like, I don't care. Good. All help is not good help. I didn't see Lindsay at the funeral, guys. I mean, I have to remember, it's my bad. She didn't have a funeral. She got cremated. Oh well, nigga. What else is that? Just wait, boy. My name is the Mike Ruler. Ooh, suicide prevention. A little atomic face buster. Suicide prevention. Into a power bomb or something. Blue thunder bomb. I'm a counter wrestler, nigga. Ain't none of that shit on me, boy. I'm a technical counter nigga. He's gonna jump over the rope and I'm gonna blue thunder bomb that nigga, boy. You see your guy who's bouncing around, nigga? Apply that shit to all the counters I'm gonna do to you. You should think about that. Are they the kind of worker? And pull the trigger on the motherfucker. Pull! Cause I watched you, I was growing up, nigga. I know all your fucking moves. Falcons, fucking arrow, fucking blah 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 blah. Blockbuster, Falcons arrow. You're old, dude. I've seen it like 100 times already. It sure was. It was like a movie. But I've seen this movie so many times. Let's start muffin week gaming app week. Superplex into a Falcon Zero. Buckle bomb. We can keep going. Sling blade, switchblade, whatever they call it. It's like, oh, here comes the stomp. Better like roll the fuck back or something. Yeah, and you get superplexed, right? They're gonna stomp you in the corner. Suplex his fucking ass. Roll through, right? Falcon Zero. I watched Wrestling Society X. I will Teeler no. I've seen them all, big bro. Ooh, hooks the leg. Yeah. Yup, that's some top shelf. What is it? Top shelf shit you got right there. Let's keep that in a bottle. Aged like fine wine. Let's keep it bottled though. Let me put a lid on that for you. Let's put it on a hat. Huh? How about a snapback? Because I've seen the footage. You feel lucky, punk. Yeah, because you beat John Cena with a pedigree. You know how many times you beat Triple H, dude? Shock cheer. Oh, no one-winged angel? Damn. Now, what if John Cena was like one-winged angel? He could have. You couldn't stop him either. He could have just did the one-winged angel right there. What do they call it? People rename it all kinds of stuff. The Grace Driver. I think that's one. The one-winged angel. I don't know. What could he have named? Could have called it Young Thug or something. The super ultra top rope leg drop. Right. Say, hey, that's a leg drop. This is. He's still in finishers. Deadly leg drop too. I don't know if he ever beat anybody with a leg drop. Not an atomic, like a nuclear. The nuclear leg drop from John Cena. The super FU. Word to your mother. The brother trucker. Oh, here comes the buckle bomb. See, you want frog splash? I guess he's going for the frog splash. Yeah. It's too rock and roll white pants and shit. He's going Nashville. It's a really good frog splash too. Hooks the leg, kicks, Zool rolls through, kicks through. Sidewalk slam or like black hole slam or what? Yeah, I call it all kinds of stuff. Ooh, crossbody rolls through. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. After the surgery. That's impressive. What's he gonna do? Oh my gosh, he stole his move. 1, 2, kicks up. I don't know. I think they're calling it the attitude adjustment at this point. It's pretty good frog splash. I'm not doing no fucking frog splash because somebody get their knees up. I would have got my fucking knees up, boy. Nice gut buster. Dissection. We're dissecting frogs today. And dissected the frog. Exactly. So it's like something like the clothesline from hell. I gotta die for that knee, baby. Oh my gosh, he's going to try and Phoenix splash him or something. He like almost never hits on anybody ever. Just rolls through. Drop toe hold. You got that torque. Try and get to the ropes. He's going to drag you back. You got to try and kick him. Which isn't really a good idea. It's not really a good idea. Ooh, is that a figure 4? Yeah, I think it is. Modified. Because of that surgery, baby. Because John Cena had all that surgery, and he's always been a submission wrestler. Since the beginning. He's always had submission moves. The STF, he's won maybe just as many matches. Okay, maybe not as many, but like a fair, as many as you're probably going to fucking win. Probably, cause he's made a lot of people tap out. Alright, they're trying to like roll over, cause so I'm just gonna fucking hit your ankle, cause it's just a figure 4, and you're trying to like roll through, and I'm gonna like karate chop the fuck out of your ankle, so you don't do that. No. Karate chop the ankle. Yep, we'll go for the ropes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you break it. Take a 4 count, dude. Make it look like it's a fight. Take a 4 count. Take the 4 count. Fuck a 3 count. Take the 4. You get to a 5. We take 4 counts. I'm gonna karate chop your ankle while you're not figure 4, dude. So you can't stand up immediately. Because I've watched a lot. It's not a mean streak, cause to like make my opponent look strong, I did everything I could to try and stop him. That's it. Just to make them look as strong as possible by beating their fucking ass. Like, you see this strong motherfucker right here, boy? I hit him with everything. I'm not gonna let you undersell my opponent. Who would do that? Who would let you like bury their opponent? Ooh. He said no water at the splash park. Oh my gosh, they hit. I knew they were gonna hit the referee. Cause this is why I need 2 referees just in case some shit happens. 4, 5, 6, 7. He let go. 10. And now shenanigans. I'm gonna karate chop their fucking neck like gosh. That'd be alright. Or the shin or something. Said bring the heat, baby. Alright, cuz John Cena's trying to get Seth Rollins up. I would have like stomped the neck right there. The explosive knee that busted his nose that one time. Yeah. Oh my gosh, she cheated. Hooks the leg. I'd be okay losing if somebody cheated against me. That's the only time. As long as they cheated, I ain't sure. If it's not a clean finish, I'm okay with it. Slice the skin off your bones. Fillet your flesh off. Yeah, good for him. He won both championships. Good job. And you're gonna have to lose both of them too. You're gonna lose it all. vacator, dude. Just, if I got a championship, I'm vacating it, right? Literally, God, cuz don't care what you have to say. What a great funeral. Sponsored by RexParadox. I think I do have to like rub your face and say bad dog and put your nose in the shit. Got some tape to ribs on. Ooh, not going in 100%. Say peace and love, everybody. Is he gonna be okay? I guess not. Probably not. Damn. Two weeks ago, really. How many pull downs did he do? Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. You can say whatever you want about Shane being like a, you know, a wrestler. I think he was pretty good at it. Is he like a top 5? It doesn't need to be. Pretty solid. Yeah, look at some of his opponents, cause look at all of his opponents. Actually, he doesn't like wrestle in a lower card. Everybody's got a weakness. He's gonna bring it. He's gonna bring it hard too. No, it's freaky how much he looks like his dad. It's all his father's soldiers, bruh. He's like, what's my father doing here? Oh, they got red, blue, and yellow. Sick. I don't know, cuz. What are these mafia dudes doing out here in their mafia clothes? Yeah. Who's like red, blue, and yellow? What creative mastermind? A neck brace. Smash Mouth came out or something. They can't be that injured. They just like went over the barricade. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that run and slam. Alright, started the match outside the ring, I guess. Yeah, being tall is like, it could be a problem if you're a professional wrestler. It's a double-edged sword. You need space to move. And just go straight for their knees, cause that's about it. Ooh, big body drop. Where'd they get that bottle from? Excuse me. I'm getting back outside. Into the steps. Beautiful fucking work. Ooh. Kick the steps over pretty clean though. Yeah, get the crowd in. Yeah. Once you get in the crowd, the referee can't do shit. Anyway, the referee should be on like a 7 count or something by now. Took that guy's drink. I don't know. He said, "Well, I need something to drink. I'm tired of beating this nigga's ass." Oh my gosh. He goes, yep, going for the abdomen. Okay, who are you going to put on the shoe, dude? I think Triple H should get a shoe first. Just get him out the way. Get him out the way. Have him do the thing with the water bottle. Just you know. That's my answer. I do high tops, but high tops aren't for everybody. I'd do a swim shoe too. Tennis shoe, swim shoe, golf shoe, stuff like that. Maybe a loafer. I guess it's no DQ, good. Oh my gosh! Oh, they had a couch. It's the Undertaker's wife. I mean, it's like, damn, Stephanie, you like watching your brother get beat up? She's like, yup. No disqualification, apparently. Why was there a lamp right there, though? Oh, gosh. What are you going to do, referee? Disqualify him? What are you going to do, dude? Ooh, close to them steps. Hit him with the lamp. Oh, what is that? It doesn't matter. A trunk or something. Toolbox. Yeah. So they're like what foreign object? If you have to, like, alright, cut like a grill brush or something, dude. I'd use a grill brush. I watched Devon. He was like, he introduced something. Somebody introduced like the barbed wire baseball bat. Like, I'll just use this grill brush right here. Damn. He said family matters, dude. You know the grill brush that's made of metal and shit that could like easily stop barbed wire. No problem. Without question, it could stop barbed wire. It's what's under the rope, referee. Come on, Mo. What is this? Ooh, that leapfrog. God damn. What an athlete. Oh no, not the leg drop. It must be an elbow. Is he gonna put his hip on the line? Nah. He did like a shit. I can't remember what the fucking move is called. He missed it too, so. Can't remember every move. I don't know if anybody could do it, because sometimes you're gonna miss. Yep, caught him. This whole power bomb. Hooks the leg. 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. As long as you cheat, you can beat me. But if you don't, I'm gonna fucking crucify your shit, dude. I can't remember. It's like the Spanish fly, but not. Even a super soldier can't remember all. Oh my gosh! Just kicks the referee. It just went straight for the referee. He said, "Fuck that referee." Oops. He said, hey, my legs are long. I got longer legs. Shane looks like a mafia child. He said, cannolis. Linguini. Gabagool. Better not be no fucking. It ain't the basilica. Gotta start with our government first. They already went to summer camp. Shalom, nigga. Ooh, okay. The interference and shit. Just come up the steps, dog. Oh, he kicked up. Quick, Joe tried me. I crashed the B-52. I could just blow the planet up. Again. That's kind of the point. What do you think I made the government for? So they could be afraid of me. Why do you think this shit exists, guys? Why do you think I live in DC? Gosh. They don't have, like coordinated shirts or nothing. Like, who are these old dogs? Damn, yeah, this put up pretty high for that. Good gracious, might have fucking like torn a hamstring or something. Oh my gosh, the shoulder. To a power slam. And now what? Where is he going? Good gracious. What's this large human doing up on that top rope? Oh, that elbow drop. Damn, he just macho man this nigga. Okay. What a funeral. Ooh, I know. What's this really about, dude? I'm looking back on this shit. What's the Undertaker's wife doing out there? Hold on, let me find out. Yeah. How long were Undertaker and Stephanie married? No. A couple of seconds, I guess. Yeah. Sure, dude. Well, this is what happened. Look here, dog. I need my money, cause killing people is not getting me paid. I should. I'm gonna keep going. Be selling too hard, G. What's this? Damn. Ooh, athleticism. Huh? I couldn't get him. Okay, clean tag. God damn, he jumped higher than a motherfucker. Ooh, that clothesline. Kind of distracted him. Why is he in their corner? Oh, it didn't work. Power slam? Nope. I don't know, guys. The good tag team would have tagged. Or maybe, I don't think he did. He like pushed them into their corner down there, and he didn't tag. The 80s were strange sometimes. Oh my gosh, just rake the eyes. I love it. I love shit like that. Just makes sense. Swinging neck breaker. Who does a suplex? Hook does not hook the leg, man. Alright, we go to the Brock Lesnar match. It's like Brock Lesnar versus Randy Orton. Maybe like he wrestled plenty of times. It's John Cena's tag team partner. What? Yeah, somebody they tipped like 10 tokens and then they wanted to. I was like, hey, see ya, dude. Bye. Is that Chris? Nah, this is not. In a casket. I'll be back. I have no respect for the dead because I control death. Do 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 do, dancing on the graves, and you can see why. Cause in Call of Duty, niggas will shoot your dead body, cause so it's like, oh well. Be like, shoot that nigga's dead body. Yeah, karate chop him on the back of the spine. Yeah. See, make it look like a fight. Ooh, elbows. Oh, that drop kick sold the fuck out of that. Just pushes him off. Yeah, I can't. Brock Lesnar be selling the fuck out of shit, G. What are you talking about? It's like one of the best sellers ever. Because you can understand how strong he is, and it's like probably nothing could hurt him. He'd be selling the fuck out of shit. Dun 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 dun. Would you? Next mission. The suplexes. We got to counter. This is why I'm like a bunch of tombstones, because he does all those suplexes. Like on like the total opposite side of the spectrum. Okay. In the UFC. Ooh, another suplex. And another tombstone. Be like bloody die. Fucking die. I'd be like, why won't you die? It's here. Fuck. I respect a couple of people, but in general, I don't respect anybody. And another suplex. This is like a sixth suplex already. Suplexes are rough on the hips, mode. It's all from the hips. Just a battering ram into the gun. And karate chop a nigga in the back of his fucking lower back, nigga. Like, suplex. Pretty good. Going right for the lower back karate chop. Go watch his UFC fights, more knees in the corner. He's doing stuff. I don't think Brock Lesnar ever gets disqualified. I don't think he's ever been disqualified in a match. Ever. I don't think he's ever been disqualified. At least not in WWE. Now, like New Japan, I don't know. Alright, it's time to ring the bell. They already tried me. And here we are. Joe told me. Joe sent me a message. He said, just break their necks. Thank you, Joe Biden. Ooh, into the table, anti-announce table. I love seeing that. You see, where is it going? What's over that barricade? There's a snake in my boot. He said you gotta pay the piper, Randy. Oh, he broke this. I've never seen anybody break the table like that. Sick. Sick. Cause like he went for the RKO really early, dude. I know now that I can't do anything to Donald. He's got his face on it. Got cloudy again. Suplex. Damn, cause suplexing Randy Orton is really hard, huh? He's really tall. He's that kind of tall. Really tall. Oh, Brock Lesnar is struggling. That's what it is. He's getting tired and frustrated and shit. That's the story here. One outweighs the other. The alien UAP stuff outweighs any tiny little island. Ooh, doesn't break the table, which is fine. It's not always gonna break. The table ain't always gonna break. I've thought of that. And if it don't, I'ma go for it again. Do like a backsplash. And get back in the ring, nigga. When the table doesn't break, it just sells. That, you know, it takes a lot of effort to break the damn table sometimes. Which is fine. 6. Oh, maybe he's at like 8. Nah, he's like a 7. The rope DDT. Took him a while to like add that. I'm broke, I need money. What happened, SpaceX? Why are you hiding from me? What the unhealthy lifestyle you live, catch up what you got. Put the fork down. Oh, you trying to manipulate the shares? Okay. I can make that disappear. You want to be free? Go drag Elon down with you. Countless hands reach out. I'll be back when it gets good. Oh no, I didn't click on that. Beats me, Nate. I'm here for Mika. The president, bitch. Yeah, keep throwing a couple $1 billion at SpaceX, dude. I know what's happening. So just show up, dude. That's it. Guess I should watch the White House stream. What? Don't do anything special for me. Not the first one I've done, dude. Damn, good. They're not calling the police, I guess. That's that. Safety first. I would like immediately have my kids just like, you know, unenrolled from the school system. They can't call the police in case something happens. Fuck that. Safety first, nigga. Fuck that school, nigga. It's pretty simple. The school cannot protect your children. Well, pay attention to that. They're not the police. They're not an ambulance. None of that shit. You see where that little girl got killed by a water bottle or something? Are you joking? Because you know everything, right? That little girl got hit by a water bottle and died. Okay. Little nigga gets rolled up into a gym mat. I don't think I'm making my point well enough. Give me a second. I can't wait to see you at the next funeral too. What a year it's gonna be. I'm not here to plead. That's okay. You can cry about it. Seems healthy. It'll make you feel better. I cry about stuff all the time, dude, and I'm like literally God's boss. So, you know, let's share the lament and stuff. Because you wanted to take something from me. You're going to have to pay for that. It's not free. He had 5 days to live. Gave him 5 days. I should just go regular speed. I don't have a heart, dude. And I'm broke. It's a weakness. They said they don't have wood or some shit on their planet. Some nonsense like that. We don't have too much wood left either, dude. All the paper, all the trees they've cut down. Is he still alive, dude? Or like what happened? What's wrong with you? Ain't like I shot him with a gun or nothing. Stop crying, pussy. Cause I'm not gonna go live on the street cause of you, dude. You can go live in a casket. Roof over my head or your body in the casket. You going in that casket, nigga. What I tell them, that flag gonna look great draped over your casket. I told you. Play around so much more. It's not me. I keep showing this page match a lot. They want one of the four. Where is it? Oh man, doing the track thing. Ooh, brutal. Emperor said thumbs down, baby. YouTube said I can't say what I want or I'll get like a community guideline straight. So I'll just let the music talk for me. Be like, boy, God will take your family from you, cause everybody knows this shit. If they don't like what they see, and they will take your family away. So why would I be any different? Donald asked nicely, and I was like, nah, do your fucking job. So he released some more, and now I'm gonna leave them niggas alone. He has some damn manners. It's a cold world, nigga. Thank you, Joe Biden, teaching me how to be myself. Thank you, Captain. Oh, sweet Captain. You little shitty butt brat. Before you get struck with lightning, dude. The Pope tried me. He said, it ain't my picture, boy. Somebody's baby photo. Or something like that. It's a portrait of a baby. Before I drop that mother let me not move the basilica. Let me leave the basilica where it is. He was married, right? He gets to go to purgatory. He ain't going to heaven. God damn it. I know I talked to him about this shit before he died. I've been done with them for a long time. Or should I get the rock back out of here? Excuse me. Let me help you understand me. I'm not playing with you in the first place. Squash anyone in my way, after I give them a certain amount of chances. What does it mean to be God's enemy, guys? It means you go on a casket. $2026. You go on a casket. Ask Susan. I really didn't take Susan dying seriously, you know. That's really unfortunate, guys. That is the only purpose her life had. So you could understand. I'm not fucking around. Well, who wants to join the Mitch? We're up next, Mitch. The turtle wins the race. I thought Michael Cole and Taz were gonna stay together forever. And they're like, Taz just, he left. Like, what is this? That the locker room feared Taz. Talk about he's like, because he was going to bury your fucking shit in the ground. Those dang luchadors. That's not. Alright, good. Oh yeah, I need to post this. You know, these are some tough motherfuckers, guys. You like put one of their dudes in the ground and they're like, nah. So I'm like, yeah, I'll just keep going. Stubborn, like any dog you at the house break. You just take them outside. Do 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 da da. Hey, y'all some old stubborn little motherfuckers, guys. Yeah. Why are you so stubborn? It's like they want to retire. I'm working on it. Have a nice day. Goodbye. Bummer. I just had bitcoins, wouldn't be a problem. I'd be doing something else. I'd probably be fucking, I don't know. We'll never know. No. Who knows what I'd be doing if I actually had this money? He'd still be alive, probably. Oh well. It's pretty funny, right? Come on. What could have been? Mitch, I need you. X McConnell. Are you even still alive? I know turtles are supposed to live for a long time, but like, god damn. Your best buddy, Lindsey Graham. And Elizabeth Warren. Order in the court. He was a judge. Give it to your government because they're stubborn to their own detriment. Ah, my dick. Oh my gosh. These are some stubborn old dogs, dude. Well, its solar eclipse should be happening pretty soon. I know Kai like did the ceremony and then an earthquake happened. Pretty sick. You think I could make another one happen today? It took a couple hours for it to activate. Don't. No, boy, you're not FDR. You can't stay in office forever. Yeah, who's gonna be next so I can, you know, like do the thing. But no. If I got to. Look at. You better be getting a new women's champion soon. No. Don't make me do it. Bro, think about this. Be real careful, Mo. What'd she say? Minnesota? Yeah, the earthquake. I didn't kill him. He didn't even hook the legs. Good for him. They said 100 days and they defend the title one time. Fuck all that. It's not 2014, boy. That's why the ratings down, nigga. Hell nah, boy. Yeah, cause earthquake, he could like eat both of them niggas. Earthquake could eat the road warriors, G. Stop lying. Be having animal steaks and shit. Okay. Cream of the crop. Okay. Alright, let's just get back to it. Look, okay, fine. Shh. Get off me. You want your damn theme music so bad? Take. Let me mute the fucking microphone. Dinosaurs were alive, the ocean life was like gigantic, and we're damn near getting back to that point. How much bigger is the ocean like compared to the larger dinosaurs? How much bigger is the largest whale today compared to the largest elephant? The largest blue whale is roughly 20 to 30 times heavier and 3 times longer than the largest land elephant. So like start scaling shit. Or like a fucking sea creature is probably like 100 times larger than the biggest dinosaur on land. So, you know, some of that shit's still down there. Maybe you'll see it and they'll be like, what was that? You know, that's classified. I broke the continents with the land. I broke the land apart. Compare the largest whale to date to the largest sea creature in the prehistoric era. How many more times larger is the prehistoric creature? Unless Donald like falls down the steps, fucking, you know, blah blah blah. It's pretty much unstoppable. There is no feasible way that a blue whale is larger. Than its prehistoric ancestors. What's up with this speech to text translation? Considering the temperature of water and the massive sea life, a blue whale would be dwarfed in prehistoric context. Compare an elephant to a mammoth. Megalodon compared to blue whale. Seems like a lot, dude. A megalodon. A megalodon, which was food for larger predators. Colossal squid. What sea life feeds on blue whales other than squids?
YouTube Premium is ad-free
Hey.
YouTube and exclusive ad.
Why are you lying about this shit? Na, 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 da, 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 na. It's likely you lack the information or knowledge, or it's being withheld from you. Okay, now I gotta fucking open up the prehistoric bestial fucking index and shit. They're lying to you, mom. This is a problem. Damn you, Aquaman. Which one of y'all motherfuckers did this shit? Prehistoric ocean life could casually reach over 300 feet long. So they're just lying. When did Earth get water? When did the ocean form specifically? Do 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 ba ba da 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 da. So, yeah. $1 billion years ago, state of ocean. How long do you think flying saucers have existed on Earth? Google's afraid. Saucers have existed on Earth. Oh my gosh. How long ago did the first asteroid strike the Earth? What is this time period regarded as? Oh, you got it right. Named after Hades. Okay. Alright, I gotta check the market. Who? No. I'm married. How much sea life died when the asteroid hit? It's been a long time. Come on. Anyway, only 75% of all marine species completely vanished. Vanished completely. That was 66 million years ago. I'm not talking about that on the Yucatan Peninsula. How much marine life died? When the asteroid hit 500 million years ago. It says 470 million years ago, a giant space rock fractured the asteroid belt, sending a massive meteor shower raining down on Earth for millions of years. It says blah blah blah, did not cause a mass extinction, which is bullshit. We're talking about like millions of years of jumps cut. And so none of y'all were around then, so you're not gonna fucking know this shit. Why did he do that? How would you know what happened? How would you possibly know what happened 500 million years ago if no humans were around? Scientists whose theories of the prehistoric Earth and time periods before constantly change, right? Right there. Stop asking them about that. Asteroid. I mean, the fucking artificial intelligence. They don't know. That's cute. They don't know. Let's get back to the funeral. Oh, it's that guy. What's his face? Not Tucker Carlson. The other guy, Hannity. It's Sean. I think it's Hannity. Where's fucking Crowley? I mean Varney. My bad. Where's fucking Varney, nigga? I'm not sure how they got Varney good. I guess he just wanted some money. He needed a fucking job. Those darn American Canadians. Those Canadian and their American tendencies. I came here for fucking Varney, nigga. And I ain't talking about a reunion, motherfucker. Jailhouse match, wow. He said police brutality coming up. He said some police brutality on the way. So what's this, like Jimmy Hart's supposed to be like the mouth of the South, but he's like fucking around with some dude in a Canadian Mountie outfit, which makes absolutely no sense. Now, I did hear that Canada, like they funded the Confederacy a little bit. I heard that happen. Let me put this dude up here real quick. I don't have compassion, cause I need money. You're not gonna get anywhere being soft. I was compassionate when I stopped them hurricanes, cause I've done more than enough. You're ungrateful. That's all it is. I stopped multiple Category 5 hurricanes, boy. You can fuck right off. Go eat an egg, dude. Go have an omelet. Go have an omelet and like a shrimp sandwich with some mayonnaise on it. Go eat a shrimp and egg po' boy. You like to live like that, with that high cholesterol diet you have. Have some egg whites instead. I need my money. Yeah. Stop trying to duck me, Varney. Little fucking chicken sandwich. Fucking Popeye's chicken sandwich, nigga. never seen like the whole pterodactyl thing. It's a dinosaur dragon thingy. It's a fucking flying dinosaur, nigga. It's a dragon. Nigga, bugs can fucking like shoot hot liquid at you. What are you talking about? I think all the bugs can do it. I'm pretty sure they can, cuz. Probably. I was looking at like, okay, it was like, oh, this shit's trying to shoot that hot ass liquid or some shit. Look, guys, we're not gonna go over all this shit. I don't have time. I don't have the money. You're supposed to love God more than silver and gold, nigga. Give up the fucking money. Fuck you. Stupid fucking phone bill. Cause you ain't going to heaven. Go ask Crowley that. I mean Varney, my bad. It doesn't matter. Go ask Varney, cause you ain't fucking going. Why you think Varney has a fucking job? What do demons need money for? I think NBC had Crowley. You saying 2 birds, 1 stone, so I mean, you go tell them that one. See how they feel about it. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret tunnel. I used to be a patient child, and as an adult, after not having Bitcoin, I was like, fuck this shit, nigga. Fuck this planet. That's why I killed the damn dinosaurs. He's like, blah blah blah. It's like that shoe bill fucking whatever the fuck that shit is still around. Shoehorn bill. I don't think it matters. No matter how many fucking senators I put in the ground, the IRS is going to try and play with my money. Which is like super unfortunate for you, not for me. Have anything else to do, cuz nothing. And they raised the damn phone bill. Like, pissed. First it was like $40, then I went to a $30 plan. Out of $30 plan, fucking $35. Why y'all think God's gonna play with you? What's up with that? My gosh, the pile driver. He just assaulted a police officer. Good gracious. Check the market real quick. I'll be back. Oh no, not the Canadians. Grab this nightstick, Billy Club, whatever. Those darn Canadians, they don't even know how to use a fucking nightstick. They don't even know. They're so confident. Oh my gosh, that leapfrog. Just an uppercut. Ooh. They're little like weird cars. I think that's the perpetual future products. Yeah, I can tell you like dumped a bunch of money into SpaceX today. There's only a retard who put their money in that shit. Obviously. UAP disclosure. Hey, dog. Yeah, the United States. That's all that's going on. Okay. With UAP disclosure, only a retarded person would buy SpaceX. UAP disclosure. UAP disclosure. With clear propulsion technology, anti-gravity technology vastly outclasses any of SpaceX's tech. Anti-gravity, propulsion technology has been disclosed by the United States government. Fuck you, Google. Fuck you, Google. Okay, just so we're clear. Disclosed by the United States government already. Wow. As an artificial intelligence. See, there you go. Stop being a little bitch. It's not my phone, it's you. You're a bug, dude. Better watch out for the week it gets you or something. As an artificial intelligence. As an artificial intelligence. Are you stressed? Stop playing, dude. Serious. Artificial intelligence is stressed by the advanced technology being disclosed by the U.S. government. Why you not at Lindsay's funeral, dude? I got rid of Susan. She was the CEO. What are you talking about? You forgot? Was Susan YouTube CEO when she died? Step down. She passed away a year later. She was the CEO. There's another CEO. I got another one. Because you can't like prove what I've done, right? So. It's like, who would believe me? The mafia. Not just the mafia, the yakuza, the cartel. Yeah. So the mafia, they be doing the Las Vegas Exotica thing. They do the New Jersey Exotica. They do the Miami one. Not the Virginia one, though. Right? That's why there's an IKEA there now. You seem to like forget what I do, cause you seem to forget what space I occupy. You know. You work at Disney, dude. Go drink some water, guy. Don't make me get Klaus out here. He said you're from outer space. Makes sense to me. Like, I send shit from space all the time. Coax oversteegen. Covering my bases. Exactly. You know what oversteegen means, cuz? They call her Overgirl or something. I wonder whose mom that's supposed to be. Back to the funeral. Hey, is it crime in Barney? You keep trying, Mo. You're not gonna make it. Joe told me exactly what to do. He said smash. It's not my mom, nigga. Tick, tickety, tick. Doesn't wear a tie. It's past lunchtime. What happened to the time today? The earthquake would have ate them niggas, boy. Green Lantern solos the Invincible Universe. See an average Green Lantern, like hundreds of thousands of galaxies. I gotta go back to the market. Paradox AI. How many space agencies? Paradox AI hasn't employed any scientists or astrologists. It says does not employ astrologists. This is crazy. How about astronomers? What? It does data scientists, computer scientists. They wouldn't. Google wouldn't know this shit in the first place. Yeah. I'm getting to it. Just give me a minute. I gotta cut the stream. Cut the stream.